Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "How do you drive this thing?"
Okay. Are we good here? No data. Okay, now it says... Okay, those all look good. Okay, sorry, it's dealing with emails and messages. Trying to sell these consoles. We gotta make some money. View on Twitter. View on Facebook. Okay. Let's also try changing categories today. Oh. Mouse. Alright, we're gonna see if we can fix this Blu-ray disc drive, finally. Hopefully we can. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig out the power cord, aren't I? I guess we could... Yeah, I'm gonna bring it over here to test. But I got the new daughter board. It looks really good. It's in good condition. Let me put like a marking on it or something so we know which one this is. Let's put like an in here for new, in here for new. Okay, so we've got our new daughter board. Let's see if this will actually work today. Oh, I lost my foot. I found my foot. Alright, so we need this little hex screw. Take those out first, and then if we have the same symptoms with this third board that we've had so far, then I'm gonna have to buy a whole new Blu-ray drive. I don't know what it could be otherwise. Let's toss that there for now. We've been in this console so many times, it's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't get that one out all the way. Okay. I really hope this works. It'd be great to have this console completely finished and to move on. The console's working great, playing games and stuff, so that's kind of the good news. So it plays just fine. Oh, that screw's so tight. Okay, hopefully that's enough to call us in. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Okay, cable's out. Power cable is out. I didn't put this back together, so it'd be easy to do once it all came in. That cable looks good. I gotta solder the motor back down and see if we're getting that eject noise still. And if we are, I don't know what else it could be unless it's the actual laser. We could swap that back. I have one of those. But if they both have the same problem, that's not going to be good. So here's our new board. We'll put our thermal pads on. We'll give her a test. I gotta remarry it too, so we're gonna have to do all that. Okay. Hopefully this works now. This quality test sticker. Just put that in the corner instead. All right. Let's hope for success this time. I'm also going to just... Oh, the cable looks like it's in. If it's not, we'll know right away. I have problems. Oh, would you look at that? This cable's all kinds of scuffed up. I do have more cables coming, just in case. These ribbon cables seem to be pretty fragile. If this works, I'll be so happy. That means I found a way to theoretically rescue consoles with bad no connector on the board. Got our power cable. Let's get our HDMI. Let's get our controller. Oh, I did forget to resolder the... Dang it. Just turned it on too. Well, we'll have to turn it back off. What is this? Sources has 2 boxes now. What's this other box for? It doesn't even say. That's interesting. I'm not... Must be my... Hold on. Can I change the theme? Oof, that's awful. Let's use the default theme. Okay, I see it was the lock. Alright, let's actually shut it off, actually resolder the motor. Turn this on for a sec to suck up some of those fumes. Alright, this moment I've been waiting for a couple weeks now. Let's see if it'll take a disc. Still won't take a disc. Hold the eject button down for 10 seconds or so. See if we can get it to reset. Let's see if an unmarried drive will still... Well, that's weird. You turn the console on, why?
Where do you take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident? To the ICU.
Oh, is it connected? Did it turn my other system on? Why is the wireless not working all of a sudden? Huh. Let's restart the system. Still won't take a disc, so I think the drive itself is what's busted. That means I might have some good boards here. I might have to try and figure that out. Okay, just turn the console on. Unless it won't take a disc unless it's like married. Yeah, it's not. But it's also not doing like the whole ejecting thing over and over and over and over and over and over. So let's see. It won't play anything unless. Let's try a disc-based game though, to be sure. So we'll go here. We'll do Bejeweled 3. It'll error out if the disk drive doesn't really count. Okay, so maybe. See, that didn't load. Try a different game just in case. Let's try this one. Yeah, the disk drive's not married to the board, so that makes sense. It's behaving the way you would expect. Okay, so first thing I want to do is actually check the cables just to be 100% sure. I don't know why it won't take a disk. Like it doesn't. It's like the drive. We're gonna have to start swapping some parts around and see if we can get a working drive out of this. I'm gonna assume this daughter board's actually good. But we want to double check the ribbon cable under here because that's very easy to come out. That's the front door. Okay, no, that one's in good. So we want to see that's soldered on correctly. This board doesn't even have chips on it or anything, so I can't imagine that's the problem. Let's check the cable here and make sure. Oh, we do have a pin that got bent back. I don't know how to make sure these don't have that problem. Okay. Hopefully none of them bent. Let's try again. This is the wrong way. There's the thermal pad is missing. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. But at least do a continuity check too to make sure we're getting good contact from the board down. To this connector. Seems like we got some continuity there. Probably good. Alright, let's try again. I guess we need to look up anyone who's solved the next problem we're having, which is it will not take discs. There's no life from the drive at all now. I mean, it does try to eject, like right when the system starts, but it doesn't want to take a disk. So maybe there's a spring busted or something. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure this out. Let's try to remarry. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to. I always forget stuff. Oops. It's very easy. There's so much to do. I'm very distracted today too. Okay, yeah, this is the Bluray drive not being married. We're back to that issue. Let's remarry this board over. Solve one problem at a time. But we know this board was constantly trying to eject. So this one's with parts. Put it over there for now. Yeah, I can't talk to the Bluray drive. So what we're gonna do now is try to remarry the drive. So the way this works is you go to custom firmware tools, and then we're gonna go to dump tools, and I'm gonna prepare a little flash drive just to make sure there's no. Okay, that's not opening right away. Let's try that again. There it is. So I got the old EID root key here. I don't know if that one will work. So I'm just going to rename that Ori. Let's say Ori EDI root. That's fine. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And we're going to eject this. Okay, so I'm going to put this into the console. Oh, no, not dumping LV2. Well, that was wrong, but that's fine. We want ERK. Okay, that's dumped. Next we want to go to Advanced Service Tools, and we're going to toggle Factory Service Mode. Is it doing it, or do I need to? Okay, product mode enabled. It's rebooting. Then we're going to remarry the drive, and we got to test if Homebrew actually launches. If Homebrew does launch, then we're back to kind of where we were with this bad board, at least there. And then we got to try and see if we can get one to take a disc. I can't get any of these to take a disc. All right, so it's rebooting. I may have to be wired for this. Can't remember. Yeah, I think so. Oop. So we'll put this in USB 2. This in USB 1. Okay. So now we're in the factory service mode. Oh, maybe I should just grab an original PS3 controller. Hold on. Hang on to that one. With a Wii U charging cable. Gamepad. Charge. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need an original controller for this. That's good to know. Custom firmware. Service tools, advanced service tools. Now we want to hit remarry Blu-ray drive. Now that may happen it did this last time, but it actually did work. You get errors. So we're gonna leave factory service mode. Let's see. I still won't take a disc. Okay. Let's see if Homebrew now launches. No, maybe we have a bad connection to the board. It's possible. Reseat the cable again. Both sides. That side's definitely in. This side I'm a little worried about. Yeah, this side was not in all the way. Okay.
A panda walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "I'll have a scotch and..." "Coke, thank you." "Sure thing." The bartender replies and asks, "But what's with the big paws?" The panda holds up his hands and says, "I was born with them."
That one got me, especially since the bot like full on paused. Put this in the right way. Yeah, the cable definitely wasn't seated in all the way, so maybe that's definitely been our issue. I hope so. It's so fragile. I'm trying to be super careful not to break it. I don't have the new ones yet. Still no. Okay. We're definitely going to have to go inside the drive and take a look at things. I wish this one had the top half of the drive, but it doesn't. At least I've got springs and stuff where I can check. Okay, let's try. Doing this again. Electronics are always this fussy, huh? Press the PS button. Custom firmware tools, service tools, Remarry. Come on. Okay, that might be okay though. It happened last time and it worked, so. At the very worst, I can put this this board back in and see where we're at. I just wish it would take discs. I'm not sure. It's not trying to eject constantly. So again, that's really good. And we've got the eject sound. So assuming this board is actually okay. Okay, that's seated properly, so it should go. It should go. Come on. Come on. Why are we having more luck with the broken board? This one may never have a working disk drive. Ah, man. Really? The remarriage process isn't working. Do I need to install no BD firmware? Alright, let's look it up. Let me spend a minute here. Okay. What do I do now? Dang it! Everything I'm reading is I'm doing it right. Check the cable again. Could be. Let's try this board again, just real quick. We got blue there. Oh, I had the cable in backwards. I'm a moron. Oh, maybe that was the problem. Oh, I hope so. Please be something as simple as that. Okay, getting this one in here is so much more difficult. The latch on this does not feel good though. Okay, we're good. We've got continuity. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I just have to make sure to put the cable in first and just do it. The order of operations here is important because you can't really see what you're doing when the cable's already connected to the motherboard. It's kind of a problem. All right. Okay, let's do this again. Can't program the dang thing if it's not connected. Alright, service tools. Factory service mode. Well, that's interesting. I now have a blue blinking light over the eject button. That's new. That is new. I was really hoping it would take a disc. And it's still got a blue blinking light. Oh, it does that when it's trying to eject. Okay. Alright. Custom firmware, tools, service tools, advanced service tools, Remarry, Bluray drive. Try it one more time. I'm gonna hit it. Oh no, it's trying to eject over and over again. I'm still having the same. It's the same problem. We're back to that. It's got to be something else then. Sys storage open error. Let's see if we put it in USB 1. I mean, this happened last time, and it did actually work. But, you know, we'll keep going back and forth. Let's make sure that EDI root key is actually on the drive. Oh, it definitely is. Sys storage open error. Still, same thing. Okay. Alright, well, let's just see. Yeah, it's still, this one's behaving exactly the same way, so maybe there's got to be something physically else wrong with the drive. So I might be able to resell one of these logic boards. Maybe this logic board is actually fine. Same symptoms. Or they're both, I have 3 faulty drives? Well, that's the chances of that are really low. But I still can't get in. Alright, I guess we have to go back to this board. Because this one's working better. Unless this cable's busted already. I don't want to have to check pin by pin. There's so many pins. Dang it. Go back to the other board. I may have to just complain that it doesn't work. It is an eBay purchase after all. Can't imagine it doesn't work. Is there that's something else has got to be weird. Okay. Well, we'll find out.
Hold on, I have something in my shoe. I'm pretty sure it's a foot.
There's got to be some other mechanism in here that's screwed up. This one should already be married to this board. So Unless we're having a ribbon cable issue, which I can't fix until the new ones come. And they may be here today at some point, for all I know. I don't know how they're getting delivered. I know they're going to be delivered this week, so... Okay, this one should already be married to the board, so... Let's see. I don't know, maybe something's up with this connector. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, this one is working. Why the heck did they junk this system? Why aren't you working? Let's look at it under the microscope, the pins. You think someone resoldered this? I can't tell. They all look okay. Okay, that's not bridged. It just looks, there's some gunk in there or something. Maybe the inside of the connector is just dirty. I mean, they all look okay. Yeah, I don't know. But it won't remarry for some reason. Alright. Well, since we're back to at least booting with this board, and this one was still doing that eject thing, let's take this apart and I'm gonna hold down the eject keys, see if I can get it to reset the disk drive. And I guess we'll just try some different parts here. It's too bad, I guess I didn't need to order this board. I don't know why it's not remarrying. But the cable doesn't feel like it fits in very well in here. I have a feeling it's that, if anything. Okay. At least we know this one does work with allowing connections so the games will load. That's really good news. Bad news is this thing's just sitting there trying to eject all day. So I guess let's take it all the way apart. I'll swap this in if there's no obvious stuff going on inside. Why aren't you coming out? It doesn't want to come out. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's take the top off. See if we can find anything somewhat obvious. I really don't know what it would be though. Why does the new drive not work? This is actually the original. This is actually the original board that was in the system. So maybe it is already married and the remarrying's just not working. But it didn't work until I remarried it either. I did have to go through the remarrying process for it to start to actually function. So I don't know. Oh, that's right. There's a third screw. I always forget that third screw. No, it comes off easy. Alright, I think there's just some clips somewhere. Oh, there's 2 screws here. Is that it? Oh. Oh yeah, there's clips here. Okay. That screw doesn't want to come out. Okay, so that spring looks good. You know, the motor ejects. Works. You know, this moves just fine. I'm not seeing anything here. So, ooh. Is it the screw finally fell out? Yeah. Of course, it comes out when I don't want it to. So this... Whoops. I accidentally stepped on my pedal board. So you put this here. So yeah, maybe this little board here. Maybe it's this ribbon cable? I mean, I guess I could just... I need to hold it down with something. That's not doing it. Yeesh. This is not easy. I'm gonna tape it down. Okay. Yeah, they're all working. It's not the cable. It's gonna be a tough one. See if we can figure out how this is supposed to work. Let's look at the gears here for a second. I wonder if we're missing something. Or is that just supposed to be... Oh, hold on. Maybe this just slipped out? Oh, hold on. How do we get it to go? How does it go back in? What do you turn? You turn this. Okay, now this is actually moving. So, oh, sorry. This little arm here was just kind of free moving, wasn't doing anything.
What animal is always at a game of cricket? A bat.
Okay. Put these screws back in. So if that just slipped out of its, like, socket or place or whatever. Could that have just been it? Which way did this go? Yeah, I had it in right. I wonder if that was all that she needed. guess we'll find out. Okay. That would be crazy. Just that little gear slipped out. We could have fixed this the other day if I'd just torn this down better. I just didn't know what to look for. I assumed it was all fine. Nope, see, I felt that. Funny. We'll give it one more try. Yep, I knew it. Let's keep crawling back. I don't know how to make them stay. That felt better. I wonder if it'll take a drive now, a disc now. Or at least stop ejecting all day. Oh, I'm missing the top shell, so it's not gonna. That's fine. I want to see if this will. Wait a minute. Where did the little thing go? Uh-oh. How did it disappear? It's massive. Huh? How did I lose that? I mean, I know. Oh, there it is. It's magnetic. Oh. Stuck to the bottom. Learn something new every day. I was wondering how it stayed in, how it's supposed to stay in there and work. Okay. So, try this. See if it'll take a disc, or if it stops ejecting, or if any behavior is different. And very carefully redo our ribbon cable here. I'm so nervous about this cable breaking. I do have 4 more coming, but alright, we don't need it all the way. We just need it in. Enough to test. Okay, we got our beeps, that's good. Still won't take a disc. Oh, nope, that's the ejecting. Yeah, right there it should. So no change. Let's try the eject reset function. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it still thinks there's a disc in here. Let's see if it ejects it on its own. Because I tried a different, like, sensor for this too, and yeah. Yeah, it ejects. It's just constantly ejecting discs. Okay, so this little board here has a trigger that tells it there's a disc in there. I wonder if we could follow that and see if there's like an ohms change on one of these signals. But nothing's really changed here. Let's make sure the drive is speaking to the board properly. Yep, it is. Dang it, I thought we were going to make progress today with this new board. Okay, so next is to swap this back in. See if that makes any difference. I don't see why it would. I think what I need to do is power. I wish I had I really do need a power supply for this. Let's turn this off. Let's unplug the ribbon cable. And I'm going to unplug it from the motherboard. I wish. Let's power it up. So with just the power, what can I access here safely with the power cable? Let's unplug this. Unfortunately, I need power in to see. Well, before we actually turn it on. That is not telling it. That is not saying, hey, you have a disc in. Maybe it's this one. That's the problem. The switch seems to work correctly. Okay, so hold on. This will not actually eject unless this one is out of the way. Oops. Well, that's not going to help. I just lost. Well, not lost, but I unhooked. This spring. Alright, well, without the spring, yeah, this still doesn't move. Okay, that's back on. So, if those were all the way open, will this move now? No. What needs to be... What moves this up? This is... like... This needs to be moved up into its spot here. I can't figure out what's supposed to pull that down. Okay, this... Is it just out of alignment or something? I really can't tell. Wish I had a working drive so I could compare and see how this mechanism all functions. Well, either way, we're going to swap this laser assembly over. Although I don't think that's the problem. I doubt it. And if anything, the other one is broken. So maybe once we take this out, we'll get a better look at what's going on with all these giant plastic pieces. So if this was up like a disc was in, does anything move freely now? No. There's a spring here that looks like it should like allow the plastic to move like downwards or
Why
something.
are fish so smart? Because they live in schools.
True. I really don't know why that spring is there. This doesn't seem to move. Oop. That's fine. I can't. Okay, if we can, there, it's pulled, that's got tension on it. Does anything move now? If we move you. Oh, now it moves further, a lot further. Okay, so that thinks there's a disc in there like that. So that's disk in status. And this does move up when that happens. Oh, did I lose, Alright, now how do we set it to eject? Looks like I lost a gear somewhere here. Did we? Yeah, that's not turning that anymore. Oh, maybe it needs this side to turn it. Yeah, it needs this side to turn it. So, unless this is on there. Okay, so let's set it to disk in on everything. Oh no, I think I did lose a little gear here or something. Unless this moves somehow. Oh, that does move. So maybe when this moves all the way back, it puts it back into position. Alright. So can we... I don't know how to set it to eject now. I don't know how to reset it. Okay, I forced it. Okay. Okay, so the motor spins. This little gear spins only when... Yeah, and it doesn't latch on there. See, it's not pulling... I'm too zoomed in here. We want to zoom in, but not that much. This turns that, but it's not moving this. It's like this is going too far back or something. But it doesn't seem like it is. It's just not latching on. Let's take this back off. This screw. Are there like teeth missing? No. There's not. There's got to be something that when you put a disc in, this has to move. It has to move out. Yeah, and then that moves that away. So what would move that? Is there maybe... Okay, there's like a little groove for this thing. So maybe that one has a spring. That one has a spring. Well, it seems to move properly. So then this goes in. I feel like I'm scratching up this disc. I should get... That's just it scuffs. Those will come off. Let me get a different disc. This is a blank disc, potentially. Okay, so it goes in. So it takes the disc in, and it holds the disc like that. That all seems to work properly. So wouldn't... This thing keeps falling out. I don't know where it went now. Hiding. Okay. So when a disc goes in like this, yeah, that's still not moving. Okay, but maybe it moves. Let's watch the bottom of the drive. Unfortunately, I can't spin this gear once it goes in. But if this moves up when the disc is in there, well, now it won't go in. Yeah, it's still not latching on. This is still not moving up, so that it can. If this moved up, no, I'm not even sure that's supposed to go that way. So like something else is missing here. Is there supposed to be? I need to see the inside of a working one, I think, in order to figure out what the heck's missing here. I'm gonna put it back together like that and see. Maybe it's just it's snapping back too far, or something. I don't know. I'm just assuming things right now. But maybe this just needs to be all the way forward. Oh, this is so frustrating not knowing. Let's try the other optical drive too. Go in this way. Let's put everything in like the eject position. Where did I? Okay. That's incorrectly. Mechanical drive, huh? Oh, I should have left that unplugged. Oops. I'm not getting the beeps. Ribbon cable must not be in, right? Nope. No, I'm getting the beeps. It thinks... Well, it's not doing the eject thing now. But it's... Maybe it's just stuck in the... open position, because that's how I kind of set it. I can't actually put a disc in. Okay, let's try putting a disc in and locking it in this position. See, oh, it actually kind of reset, didn't it? Oh, you know what? I gotta screw the board in. Dummy. Dang it, okay. That will help if I put the screws in. Although this didn't move, so that's not a good sign. Yeah, I don't think this optical section whatever works properly. Come on. Yeah, this motor's supposed to at least like come out. How come I only have two?
I'm practicing for a bug eating contest
two's
and I've
enough.
got butterflies in my stomach.
Two is enough. Let's see if it just moves at least when it gets power. I've got a little wiggle there. Yeah, I don't think this works. Oh! Well, that was interesting. Let's see if it tries to eject again. Are we still in alignment here? No. So this thing, I don't get that. Yeah, this optical drive thing's busted. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Something might be short on it. I guess I could measure some stuff on there and see, because it doesn't seem to want to move. 4 ribbon cables. So let's see. Yeah, this one doesn't even have any life. Let's see if we've got a short or something on the it's like 1 capacitor. No. Assuming that's ground. There is some parts down here. I wonder what that... Oh, that's for when this moves all the way out. Got it. This ribbon cable looks fine. That one's soldered on. See if this switch is okay. Yep, that switch is fine. There's a little ribbon cable there that goes down to this. So what communicates with this motor? That's what I want to know. That's this. That ribbon cable looks okay too. Don't see any shorts there. Let's see if I don't know. There's not very many components on this. There's 2 resistors here. They're tiny. Is there supposed to be a capacitor? No, no. This one looks like it's in such worse condition, but it actually, at least the motor works. I guess we could take, can we take the motor out of this one and put it on that one? See if it's just the motor that's not functional. Greasy. Okay. Let's put that motor in this one. I'm gonna need to take this out, I think. Yeah. I know this really matters. None of this is working, so we gotta see. Ooh. You know what? This motor is on the other end. Oh, I moved it down, that's why. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's okay then. This motor looks like it's in such better condition. It's ridiculous. I think we need the ribbon cable first. Oh, we also need... There. Maybe it is just the motor. Unless I'm going to fry a second motor now. We could just fry the second motor. Maybe this board fried the motor, for all I know. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna have to buy a new drive. I think we have working daughter boards. I mean, I needed to get a new one to be sure, but I'm pretty sure we do, because I assumed the daughter board was what was broken because they tore this thing apart, whoever had it last, and really tore it apart. Like, the whole disk drive was torn apart. Like, I don't know what they were trying to do. And then the disk drive connector was ripped off the motherboard. So, I really don't know what they were trying to do. Let's see if this thing comes to life now. We just need the board, this motor to slide. If it slides, then it is the motor that's bad, and that's it. At least for this section of the troubleshooting. Doesn't mean we're gonna fix this board booting. But I need to learn, I really need to figure this out. Guess we can see if there's any voltage going to the motor too. Alright, so we got power to it. I am turning it on. Something else. Because it didn't move, so it's not the motor. We could... probably tell that by oh, well, I found my missing screws. Okay. Well, it does seem to take the disc easier. It doesn't want to go all the way in. It's not saying they're trying to eject. So I wonder if something from the console is trying to tell it to eject. Or if that's just because the motor's busted. Let's put the motor, let's put the other motor in here. Let's see if this one comes to life. This motor does look better. Like it's in better shape. Let's find out if this motor is busted. Maybe it's not the motor at all. So have to keep swapping parts until something comes together here. Oh, maybe I have to. Oh, okay. Never mind, I got it on. Alright, so that motor is now on there. Let's swap this one in. Starting to make me think all the ejecting isn't necessarily coming from the daughter board. It's maybe the motherboard, that would be really weird. But I mean, I guess I just never have a working drive in this. It's not that big of a deal. I was just really hoping to get it completely functional again.
YouTube Economic Dev says, hey, still waiting on parts to come in. Just letting you know I haven't forgotten about Chaw.
That's good. Which parts are you waiting on? And how are you? And I haven't forgotten about Chaw too. Cha. Cha.
YouTube Economic Dev says PSU and storage, been doing well.
Good, good, good. Remind me again exactly what you're working on. So if this now turns and moves, I don't know, I don't even know what to think.
Don't interrupt someone working intently on a puzzle. Chances are, you'll hear some crosswords.
I know we talked about it last week, but I had kind of a stressful weekend, so I already forgot. Once you remind me, it'll all click back in.
YouTube Economic Dev says a
Oh, that's
2002
right.
compact
That's right.
Presario desktop with a Pentium 4, 2 GB of DDR1 RAM, and an ARTI Radeon 9550.
It's quite a pairing with the 9550 and a Pentium 4. Is that card from the, you know, they changed the numbers on the generations. Is that from the same generation? Like, it might be. They love to just like circle back around.
YouTube Economic Dev says I think it's from 2003.
Okay, so it's close enough.
YouTube Economic Dev says it's an AGP GPU.
Yeah. My first GPU was AGP, and I put it in a PCI slot, and it blew up my computer. It destroyed my parents' computer. Just wouldn't boot after that. I shorted it. Do not put a AGP card in a PCI slot. Do not force it. They do not work that way. That's how I learned how to fix computers, or by breaking them. I started by breaking them. Oh, it didn't move. It didn't move. So now I have less life. What? Okay, I'm gonna put the motors back, I think, to where they were. Does it think there's a disc in there? It has the eject things lit up. Yeah, I got nothing. It's not even trying to eject like it was. Out of curiosity, let's see if it sees the Blu-ray drive. It's not connecting the Bluetooth controller either. What? How did you forget each other already? Ugh. Ugh. Things are wonky. Oh, the system is frozen. Apparently putting a disc in was a bad idea. That seems in. That one's definitely in.
YouTube Economic Dev says on a side note, what are your thoughts on Amig OS?
I have no idea. I don't have any thoughts, to be fair. Okay, let's just see if the motor moves with it out of position. So maybe I did bust the board. Maybe the motor is the problem and it busts the board out. Breaks the board. Because now... No, it's not... Yeah, you know what? I don't have the... That fell out. I don't know where it is right now. No wonder it's not ejecting. It's plastic, so it's not going to be stuck to this little ring. Where did it go? Where'd that little cog go? Alright, let's swap the motors back. I don't know. That didn't seem to do anything. Except make things worse. Ooh, I had a very, very, very not attached pin there. Okay, I'm going to put the motors back in the drives that they were in. It's not the motors. I'm going to put this one back in here and see if at least it comes to life a little more. I think it was. I'm not sure which one of these is behaving properly. One of them, the optical mechanism actually moves and resets, which seems correct. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just this motor is just bust, or this board is bust. Either way, this motor was from the other one, so we gotta swap them. So let's be pretty careful about doing this. That motor goes in this one. So let's set this one aside. Okay, that motor goes in the other one. This was the one that was giving us life with this motor, I think. Oh no, actually, it was the other one. Was it? Yeah, it was this one with that motor. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll try that first. The only way I can tell them apart is this one is like a little black piece of plastic next to the optical, where this one's like a not Okay. Let's set that one aside. Let's get this motor back in here. Yeah, this is definitely the filthier one. I think it is easier to put this in last. I may have to live without this console ever having a working optical drive, which is sad. Makes me sad. I don't want to. I want to get an optical drive in here that works and marry it. I want to make it work. I so badly want it to work. Sort of a miracle that we got this far with it, that it functions at all. I should be happy with that, of course. Alright, what happened to the gear? Did I find it and put it somewhere? Yeah, oh, here it is. I didn't find it and put it somewhere. Come on. Now, how did we get this? Last time this was able to come up. There. Just want to get a disc actually in like the locked position inside and on. Okay.
Can I watch the TV, Dad? Yes, but don't turn it on.
It won't eject. Maybe the ribbon cable. Oh, are we frozen again? Yeah, it froze. Maybe it is the ribbon cable. Let's do a good reseat of it real quick. Or when it tried to eject, it like freaked out. Ribbon cables. Please be good for a while. I need you to be strong and endure with all this plugging and unplugging nonsense that I'm doing. Okay, we got beeps this time. Nope. It's ejecting. It's ejecting and not accepting. And I have no... And we're frozen again. What? This poor console. Let's see what happens when I do without the Blu-ray drive ribbon connector on the motherboard. Can we at least get in? Okay, it's going. Oh, we lost our date and time. What? We're back to trying to eject over and over. Wonder why we lost our date and time. I still got 2.8 volts in this battery. Connector seems like it's on there real well. I don't know why we would have lost our date and time, but we did. Maybe because of the hard reset I did. Like that was in, they didn't like it. Alright, let's see if we get the eject loop with just power. I want to know if it's this ribbon cable or a signal for the from the motherboard that may be causing the eject loop for the disk drive. If it's not connected to the motherboard at all and it's just sitting there trying to eject. Yeah, I got no life now from this drive either, so maybe the motor was the problem. This is still trying to eject, obviously. Just will not take a disc all the way. I'm gonna have to buy a new drive just to see. Yeah, there it goes. It ejects, but it doesn't take a disc in. Savage. Okay, so it's not the ribbon cable that's sending an eject signal, so it's not the motherboard. I say we try the new board again, just one more time. See if that one is also doing it. And then I guess I'm gonna have to buy a new laser assembly, and I'll have to buy. What just happened? The whole console just shut off on its own. I don't know. It's behaving a bit erratically now, so. That's weird. Getting like almost no continuity on this pin. Okay. Okay, no, the connector's fine. There must be some kind of something on the pins themselves. Alright, one more try with this board. New board. If this one's constantly ejecting, I'm gonna have to assume it is something with the optical system and not these daughter boards. Which is a pretty cheap part to replace. Unfortunately, I bought 2 daughter boards. Well, one came with this whole drive assembly, so... No, total waste. Something is shorting though, and it's making it shut off randomly. Where it's shorting. That thing ends up in the worst places, I swear. Okay. What does it say? The system was not turned off properly last time. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's still trying to eject. So it's got to be something on the optical assembly or this little board, which I did order a replacement for that. Even though I have 2 of those, you would think that would do it. Are we actually checking the file system? We're on a black screen. Do I have to reinstall? If I do, that's okay. Did I just create a whole bunch of work for myself here? I still have a controller connected. I mean, it's still on. Yeah, it's trying to eject a disc that's not in there still. Dang. Oh good, it is doing it. I don't want to mess with things too much. Okay, it's restarting. Okay. Let's see.
Do you know where you can get chicken broth in bulk?
Oh boy.
The stock market.
Oh boy. Yeah, still. So again, this drive's just not married to the board, so it won't launch into homebrew. So I guess we could try remarrying it one more time. But it's not. I don't know. Maybe I do need to go back to this one. No, I'm not even sure which one was the working one. Neither of them were working the way they were. Alright, yeah, it won't launch homebrew with this board. Let's try this board. The other motor. Come on, shut off. We just gotta try different combinations of things until something sticks. Let me put a W on this board so I know it's the working one. Oh boy. Almost none of those pins were. This poor cable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new one of these, I think. I want this new board to be the fix. I was really hoping it would be as simple as that. Somebody else said they did that and it worked. It can't be that though. It's got to be this thing. The laser assembly. It doesn't seem especially dirty or anything either. Well, this one comes back to life. So at least one of these was having like movement in the laser assembly. Alright, we'll do this one first, the new board. It's actually, it's easier if I do this in a little bit reverse order. I'm going to stick this cable in first because it's the most fragile. Make sure it's in nice and good. Feed it through there. Then we can do... Oh, I can feed it through there after I get this one off. On. Get this one on and then... Now we can feed it through. Let's make sure there's no pins bent on this. Looks good. Straight in. Okay. Let's get it settled down. Power. Okay. Oh man. This thing's been an adventure. Don't know if I like working on PS3 Slims. I really don't. This one's gonna be like probably the hardest one I'll ever work on, so. No life? Yeah, okay. So now this one, there's no life on the movement of the board. Movement of the motor. Maybe it's gonna still want to, yeah, it's eject. Still stuck in the ejection mode. So no matter what board I put in here, it's just stuck trying to eject. Let's see if we can remarry. Ugh. Come on. I was lucky I got one of these boards to remarry, although this was the board that came with it, so maybe it never actually remarried, but like just worked. Because it was already married. Okay, factory service mode. Custom firmware tools, service tools. Oh, really? It's right there. Okay. Let's try a USB port. What it is? What does it mean? What does it mean? It's right there. What does it say? CEX drive failed. Int failed. Int P block failed. That's a different message than the last time we did this. Alright, let's try the EDID key I had before. Just out of curiosity. Remarry. Okay. I did. It's right, literally right there. Why is it like this? P-block failed. Still, same thing. Unable to dump. Alright, let's just clear off the drive entirely. I should have these backed up anyway, but I'll put them in my PS3 folder. Sony, PS3. Okay, let's just delete both of those. Let's try this again. Dump tools. Someday, this might work. Unable to dump. Try again. Unable to dump. Try again. Ay, 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 ay.
What time did the man go to the dentist? Tooth hurt, why?
Okay, let's get out of factory service mode. Maybe I can't dump it in factory service mode. That's a possibility. There's no log file on the USB. That would be nice. That would be real nice. Well, there's the log there. Okay. Did it work this time? Here we go. Oh, that is too tiny. Alright, I don't know. So if I go here, it's going to say factory service mode. So let's toggle factory service mode. I don't need it to play Blu-ray movies. I just need it to play games. That's weird. I had a notification in Discord in my Access channel, but then no one was in there. Nothing was in there. A ghost joined my Discord. Who's a ghost? Oh. Guess we need to be wired. For at least a second. Yep. Okay. Cousin for more tools. Service tools. Remarry. But it's right there. Why? Why does it say that? It's obviously there. Oh, that is true. Not that that's been a problem at all, but... But it is. But it really is. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll manually set it. That's actually pretty close, isn't it? What are we on? 25? Not yet. 307. It's seriously here, though. Like, right here. Did it not dump it? Oh, it really didn't dump it. It showed like it dumped it. That's weird. It said it saved it to the drive, but then there was nothing there. Liar. P block failed. Okay, let's see if we can look at the... log. Does that not work in factory service mode? Might not. Shoot. Oh well. I can't get this drive to remarry for whatever reason. I can't even get the EDI to dump properly half the time. And we're still going to be in factory service mode. I think we're going to use this working board. More working, I guess. This stupid thing. 7 p.m. Why is it still 7 p.m.? I guess it doesn't work in factory service mode. P block failed. P block failed. No idea why. No clue. Okay. That looks fine. I don't know. That's the new one, which doesn't remarry for whatever reason. I feel like I'm not gonna plug in a couple of things here. I think I'm just gonna plug in. I'm gonna plug in everything and then I'm gonna unplug stuff as a test afterwards. Since we know this one is married. So let's see if we can narrow down which connector or port sending the signal. Okay. Yeah, neither of these are coming back to life. Whoa. Something got caught in the fan just now. A piece of dust or something. I don't know. That's too dusty for my liking in there. Probably clean this better than this. The fan itself isn't too bad. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Found it. I knew something flew in the fan. I could hear it. Okay. Let's make sure we're back to where we started. Although this was the motor and drive that was in there originally, so I don't know. I may put this one back in. We're still got no sign of life from either of them. It's like... Is the motor short or something?
A butcher accidentally backed into his meat grinder and got a little behind in his work that day.
No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's get out of factory service mode. No. Still doesn't detect a disc going in at all. Okay. Let's make sure we're back to being able to launch things. We are. That is good. That is good. Good news. So we're back to where we started. And I can't remarry this one for some reason. I don't get it. It's still trying to do this whole eject thing and won't take a disc. It's got to be. I'm gonna try this optical drive thing one more time. That was the one we started with anyway. It's not going to change anything. I don't have to swap them back, so... And then I want to start just not hooking up stuff. Actually, maybe we should do it reverse order. We'll hook up just... Let's hook up just... We'll use just this. I wonder if this guy will take a return. I'll just resell it, I guess. I wonder how functional it'll be without the optical assembly. We can test that while I swap too, so that's good. We'll swap. Well, that's doing its thing. I can also swap this over. It is kind of like the motor fried by the board, Because one of the motors was working, and now neither of them work. So I don't know. Guess I could look for shorts on that line. There was no shorts on this. I don't see any capacitors. I don't know. This is the one that gave us life originally, so maybe it'll work. Guess I have to try a new optical assembly, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to buy a new housing. They don't see anything wrong with the housing on this though. So it can't be that, can it? I don't get why. What's supposed to delatch you? This is such a mechanical mess. Okay. Oh. Oh no. This little spring came out. Okay, that's better. I lost my little mechanism cog. It won't go further than that. Why? Why won't it go further than that? What is blocking you? I wish I knew. So this is the furthest it goes, maybe? I swear it came up higher than that. But I guess not.
YouTube Hao Chen says hi.
Hi, Hao Chen. These mechanical drives are beast. Okay, let's see how functional this is without the optical disc. Just the daughter board. Alright, well, just the daughter board. Will it load a game, though? That's the theme. Yeah, I don't even need the whole drive in. Unfortunately, the drive doesn't work. Do you know anything about PlayStation 3 Blu-ray disc drives? Trying to figure out why this one, it won't take discs. Yeah, I'm gonna screw it all the way back together too. Whoops. It's of course the screws I was using I moved them. Those seem wrong. That's definitely wrong. Alright, well, it loads games. Now let's see if we can figure out what will make it stop just constantly ejecting, other than just completely disabling the motor. Alright, are two of these screws completely different? Those are different. Okay, well those two go together. Those two go together. No, it's just slightly longer. I'm pretty sure it's actually these two. It's either these two or it's these two. It's these ones. I figured it out. I figured it out. It had a very small Phillips connection. I wish I knew more about these drives and how all this worked, so I could get this working. Okay, so this is off. Let's unplug. Let's pull this out. Pull this out. Alright, so what are we not connecting? I guess the only... I'll connect this cable for this, the motor, and I'll leave this disconnected, and I'll leave this disconnected. And if the motor doesn't... If this doesn't try to eject... Oh, I guess I gotta leave this connected for it to do this. It's okay, we'll Of course. I wish I had a good way of securing the very end of this cable with these. I would need like a really, really thin piece of tape. I have to cut it.
I heard there was a new store called Moderation. They have everything there.
I don't like that joke. Everything should not be in the moderation. I guess I could check for continuity. This tape's not strong enough. Damn it. Okay, so really thin tape, double-sided tape, is much stronger. That should actually be okay. And then I could put just a piece of the Scotch tape, which is really thin, on the other side. Alright, let's see if we can get some continuity between this connection. Can I even get down there? Dang it, I have to take this back off to do the test. Or I gotta take this off. Still too thick. Oh, it's way too thick. Dang it. It's too thick on the sides. It's not even the... Okay. What will be easier? We'll take the top off. Alright, I wonder if... we just need to see if there's continuity now between the pins here, since I put tape, and the pins here. And... of course there's not. Dang it. Let's use a test pad, because these pins have stuff on them. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's making a connection now. So it needs the very tip. I wouldn't think so. Let me use a razor blade and just... see if I can cut a little bit of it away. And still leave a little bit. Oof. Moving the pins. There's all this pin here. How is that not enough? That should be enough, man. Really? cable. Why am I not getting any continuity on this one? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Is this cable busted? Is that our problem? Maybe this cable's broken in here, inside. No. No, it's not broken. Wishful thinking. Let's try it one more time and see if we can get continuity. Really? Oh, it's so unfortunate. Oh, I'm not even getting a signal at all here. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Alright, I gotta not use the tape. Tape method is backfiring, or I just used a little bit too much. I don't know what else to do to stick these pins back down. I feel like they're gonna bridge inside there. Okay, well. Both of those optical units have this issue. It's really unfortunate. Yep, immediately peeled one back. Damn it. I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna try just a little bit of the tape again, because that did sort of work. I just have to use a lot less. Oh, so hard to get that little on there. I guess I could try lifting them all and then sticking them down to the tape underneath as well. That might be even. It's a strange idea, but this shit doesn't work anyway. So. Except not all of them are loose. I guess enough of them are. This is ridiculous. This is so tiny. I guess it could be smaller. So I'm going to lift them all up, because they're all tending to bend anyway. Alright. I just don't want to have to cut the cable and try to scrape a new connection, because it's only got so much length on it. Okay, let's put the double-sided tape underneath. Let's see. Let me get a new piece. Oh, come on. This is already janky enough. Work with me here. Where did I put the tweezers? Okay, so I got the tape there now. Now we need to see if I can get these. enough lined up to get back in there.
I was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, "Yes, they are right behind you."
Alright, will this work? We just needed to get like enough adhered down. It will stop peeling up when I push it in. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Guess the other option is to put like a very thin layer of super glue on the very edge. Okay. We're buying a new one anyway, so I don't feel like I have much of a choice at this point. Okay, let's see if we got some continuity between here and here. I heard something. I heard something. Let's hope so. Oh, the other screw's still in there. Okay. Ugh. No, I just realized the cog fell out. Oh, I found it. Oh, thermal pad. I definitely need you. Oh, cog. All right. Oh, there's a thing. back. Okay, I gotta quit soon. Okay, so we have to plug this in to know. We don't need, I don't think we need full power to this system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to power the whole thing on. Who am I kidding? I want to do some shortcuts, but now that I think about it, it's not a good idea. This thing's been through so many power cycles, oh my god. Alright, so we know it tries to eject the disk and acts crazy like this. We know it does. But we're starting here. Well, that's interesting. It actually tried to eject when I pushed it. That might have just been a coincidence. I'm waiting for the next. There it is. Yeah, okay, so it's still doing it. Won't take a disk. So the next thing we need to do is unplug that cable we just fixed up. Okay. Let's see if that changes the behavior. Still won't take a disk. Well, look at that. That's interesting. It's not trying to eject. Okay, so maybe it is these little drives. Something's wrong with these. Well, or this thing, this little board. Because that's all I unplugged. It's no longer trying to eject. So what on here? What in the world on this little board? Let's put this little board on that one. If we can. Does it come off? Does it not come off? Oh. That is very well connected. That is actually not coming off. I was hoping the board itself would come up somehow. Dang it. Okay, so it might be easier to actually put that laser assembly in here. But they're both acting the same way, so it doesn't make any sense. So we've already tried this board. It can't be the laser assembly. But it's no longer trying to eject. So what is that? I'm going to buy a new one of these. These are not too expensive. That's our next thing we have to try. For some reason, unplugging that. Why would unplugging that, like, fix our symptoms? That's so weird. Well, my tape is holding up pretty well, considering. Let's see if there's some kind of weird short. Ground. None of you are ground? Really? That can't be right. That's ground. Oh, yeah, okay, that one's ground. So this... It doesn't seem like there's any shorts on it. So why have... Let's test again. Let's plug this all the way in. It may not be in all the way. Maybe it's short when it's plugged in all the way. Why would it behave that way on... no matter what? No. Okay, plugging it back in. I guess I can also try and push in that little sensor and see if that stops our behavior. No, I've got like no life. Is this cable connected properly? Oh, that fiddling may have pulled the, nope, there it goes. There it goes. The cable isn't in right anyway. You can see it's not booting into Iris Man, which means it is loose. But yeah, it's back. It's back to trying to eject. Okay. Well, that confirms that at least. Let's see where this got unplugged. Probably from here. Nope. Alright, so this being unplugged stops the constant ejecting. Hello. Everyday Nerdy. Welcome. Not having this plugged in does stop the constant ejecting. I don't understand how this is throwing the signal for it to constantly eject. So I'm going to move the drive all the way forward. And since we have to reconnect this cable anyway. How are you today? constantly calling to eject.
Just watched a documentary about beavers. It was the best damn program I've ever seen.
I want to test voltage to see if voltage is even going to this motor. I don't think it's even going over to the motor anymore. This poor PS3. It's seen better days. And that was like yesterday. Might have been the best days it's seen was with me recently. Not its original owner, that's for sure. The original owner abused the crap out of this. It is lucky to be alive, to be fair. It wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for me. No, I just want to get the disk drive to be alive. Just don't have a long enough cable. I really need to just feed power. I need a power injection tool so that I can inject power into this drive and see what's going on with the voltage. And this motor still moving the laser didn't do anything. I'm not even sure. Let's take this back off. Oh, I don't want to do a system check. It's fine. It's not corrupt. But I do want to do an iris man check. Okay, it looks like we're going in. Yes. I gotta take this off and see if I can poke around in any of the voltages with it off. Oh, yes. I was wondering why it wasn't actually turned off. Are you off? Also need to... It's okay, even with this disconnected, it's still trying to eject. It's just when this is connected. Those stayed. That is very strange. It was only when I don't know how many voltages, how much voltage should actually be getting to this motor on the side to move this back and forth. Well, the tape idea actually did help a lot. That's good. Unfortunately, this is still broken. Doesn't fix the problem. I don't know why this motor is not working. This one of these was working. It was this one. It's definitely this one. You know what? I could even just go back. I don't know what was just delivered. Oh, okay, that's finally here. Oh, my new multimeter probes. That's good. Okay. Oh. Don't you start coming apart on me now. Okay, so let's leave this unplugged. I guess the other thing we could do is plug it back in and just like trigger the well, having this all the way forward triggers that as well already. So maybe we would plug this in, leave this all the way forward, and see if it's still trying to trigger the eject. Did we just do that? No, I don't even know. Let's do it again. Let's be 100% sure. So that's all the way forward. Little disc spindle board is in. I still don't understand why I can't remarry this stuff either. That seems weird. I'm not sure why these boards won't remarry. Alright, let's see if it starts to spin. Eject. The laser on the other one, yeah, it's starting to eject. 100%. This is a thing, man. Okay. So pull this back out. So I know it's not that, but having that plugged in. So I unplugged this little spindly board. I'm just going to put electrical tape over this so we don't short anything weird. Just going to make sure everything's seated properly still, because I kind of tugged on it. I want to see if this at least jiggles like it used to. Yeah, that's at least doing something. Has some sign of life. But again, the motor doesn't wind up. And this used to just like move back and forth. Neither of them do that now. So it's like I killed that one somehow by putting the motor. All I did was swap the motor between the two. Oh, it's still trying to eject. It just did it. It just did it. It still thinks there's a disc in there. Well, that's weird. It stopped when I unplugged it last time, but now it's back to doing it again. Okay. So it's not that. Okay. I didn't think it didn't make sense that it would be, but alright, well at least we confirmed it's not that. So I guess I just need to unplug that front board. And it won't do it anymore. It shouldn't, because there's no way for the motor to talk. This shouldn't even be getting power. No. I wish this would move again, man. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. Very confused. I'm gonna buy a new one of these and see if that fixes our problem. I don't think anything's wrong with the housing. Okay, so I need a laser assembly. Which is there a model on this thing or something? PS1 Slim 2001A. Bluray disc Bluray disc laser. Oof, $39. No, AliExpress. Where are you? There we go, $19. KEM 450AA. That is correct. Yeah. That's too long. The shipping is too long.
My friend told me that pepper is the best seasoning for a roast, but I took it with a grain of salt.
It's even later shipping. They all have about the same shipping time. Unfortunately. Okay. Now we just have to wait for AliExpress to deliver that. So what am I going to leave in this system? I don't think I need to leave everything. I think I can just take out everything except the daughter board and just leave the daughter board in. I really wish we could get this one married. I don't understand why it won't marry. It's really sad. Alright, I'm gonna do this right. Careful. Alright, we're gonna take this whole assembly out. I'm just gonna leave just the daughter board in. So don't need it all. Just generate extra heat. I can disconnect that, so we don't need that cable with the new one when it comes. So I'm gonna can prep this by taking this out too. This is so unfortunate. I really wanted to get this working. I'm gonna try one more time to marry the new one that I've just bought, just in case. Maybe having like the laser assembly hooked up is the problem. Just putting these screws back. These out of the way. Okay, let's try to marry this one more time. It doesn't need the whole assembly in there. 2 broken laser assemblies. I think that's possible. Almost lost this little cog thing. Again. Famous. Whoop. Yeah, it's still trying to eject. You can see it. Oh, you can see it trying to eject. Even with this one. Look at it. That blue light. I don't like that we don't have beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. We should have beep beep beep. These are the wrong screws, probably. They fit. They're fine. Yeah, it should go beep, beep, beep. Even without... Maybe because it's not married. Let's try to marry it. Couldn't find a controller. Factory service mode first. So now we have a working one, sort of. A parts one, sort of. This is a different model too. That shouldn't matter, but I think these two boards are actually interchangeable because all of the cables match up. Doesn't matter. This one I took the connector off of for the motherboard. And then we have this one, which I just bought, which doesn't seem to work either. It's also trying to eject constantly. Maybe because it can't talk to the laser assembly, it's just trying to eject the whole time. It's got to be something like that. Okay. Still. Okay. We tried. It won't remarry. I'll have to contact the seller. I'm going to try and remarry mine. It's already married, so it won't matter if it fails. And just see if we get a fail message. Same message. Okay, maybe it does need... My mister's freaking out. Don't have a seizure. Maybe it does need the full drive assembly. So I'll hang on to this until that comes in from AliExpress. That's unfortunate. So I just got lucky because this one's still, it's actually already married to the board. So I never really remarried anything. I just got the cable seated properly and it finally started working. So that's sad. That's unfortunate. I don't know why. Like, what's on the laser assembly? Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, right here. So there is a chip on here. A little chip on here. I wonder if that is our problem, is that chip. Well, I guess we'll find out if I can put this board, the new one, in. I mean, I probably won't even need it. If this works, I'm just gonna return this, I guess, or resell it. Well, I should try to remarry it just to know for sure. Because it's weird that I can't remarry this one and I can't remarry that one. But this one's already remarried. This one's already married to the board. Unless we screwed it up. No, it's married to the board. See, it's working. It likes this one because this is the one that originally came with the board. Why did they tear it apart then? Why did the original owner tear this to pieces? It must have been because the optical went bad. Something on this, but there's no shorts. Let's see if there's any. Shorts. Where are we going to find ground? I need a ground plane. Is this ground? That's a big plane. That's either ground or voltage. Well, that's working. This one could be ground too. I need to find a ground plane.
There's not really any training for garbage men. They just pick things up as they go.
Oh boy. Oh, you know what? One side of this cap will be ground. Can we figure that out? And it's going to be a bigger plane, so yeah, probably. So let's say maybe this is ground. Nope. Is this one ground? Nope. This... Okay, this is ground. We found ground. This has got to be ground. This has got to be ground. Okay. Maybe this chip's just dead. This is ground too. That must also be ground. Yeah, that's a pretty big plane. I mean, I don't see... It's not like I see anything wrong with the chip either. But maybe this chip just goes bad. I don't see anything else on this board that would talk. To the logic board. Unless there's more chips deep underneath somewhere, like in here. Can I even get in there? No, there's no chips. It's just a bunch of stuff for the optical. Is that scratched? Or is it a hair? It's like fuzzies or something. It'd be hilarious if that was it. That was the problem. Just some fuzzies on this little crystal block thing. It just looks like optics in here. But it is still just trying to eject. Right? Oh, no. Once it sees the disc is in and the game is running. That's interesting. Yeah, I need voltage injection to test this motor and to test all this stuff out, because otherwise I don't know what's really going on with this. I'm gonna invest in a voltage injection tool if I get another client, which I might have a website client soon. We'll see. There could be chips under here. There's definitely ribbon cable connection. I think it's just a ribbon cable connection. There is a little capacitor here. Can't even see it. Little capacitor. Yeah, this isn't shorted or anything. It's just not working. And that's 3 different drive boards that don't work. So it can't really be. Alright, let's go back here. Let's see if it's still trying to eject. This ribbon cable's fine. We know that one's in. You would think I could, if I hit eject here, it would actually try to eject the game there, but I guess not. This one may have to live without a Blu-ray drive for its entire life, indefinitely. It may never work with the Blu-ray drive again, but at least it works up to this point. I just don't... I'm going to restart the system. Let's do it through Webman. Let's say unmount disk. Oh, that might be enough, actually. Whoops. Let's restart the system the way I want to. I was really hoping to get this drive working today. I thought for sure between these two, one of them would work. You know, I don't even need the whole plastic housing to test these anymore. That's kind of a waste of time, now that I think about it. I could just hook this straight up and let it sit in there and see what it does. Well, it's no longer trying to eject its whole life away. Let's, I want to put just this in, test that theory real quick. That'll be way easier on dealing with all the cables and stuff too. That's the best way to do this. Not used to doing it this way now. Okay. I'll just hold it. Yeah, this is not... It used to go up and down. Damn it. So swapping the motors, I think, did kind of fry that ability somehow. I don't know how, but it seems to have done that. Yep, no motor movement. I guess we try the parts board just to see if it'll move the motor around with just power. Because it doesn't have the connector, obviously. I just want to know. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna put the one in that's working, and we'll just go from there. I just want to see if we get any silent life out of the motor, if it is the daughter board or what. Is it tight fit? Oh man. Same thing. Okay, that makes me think it's this. It's got to be this. All three boards have the same behavior. So maybe this board, the new board I got, is fine. It's got to be this assembly. So we just got to wait for the new one to come from AliExpress. Who knew? Just this stupid laser assembly could screw everything up. They're toast anyway. That's too bad. Not even parts. I don't even think there's any useful stuff I can get out of those. That's unfortunate. So maybe the ribbon cable. Where'd my cap go? I'm gonna have to find it later. Did it fall? Yeah, it fell on the ground. That's not good. Oh, I was pushing the button. I think. Yeah, I must have been. Okay. Well, time to put the other...
Man, I really love my furniture. Me and my recliner go way back.
I really hope the new daughter... So it's not a daughter board issue. So I really hope the optical drive solves our problems, because this is ridiculous, actually. Alright, let's give it a test. If it works, I'm just gonna... close her back up and go have dinner. Probably. Yeah, way past dinner time. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Just gotta launch a game. Well, really just have to launch Iris and make sure the Iris is starting. And it is not. So the cable's not making good contact. This is why I test. Yep. Let's turn it off while it's still not completely frozen. So something either this side or that side. I'm just going to reseat the whole thing because that's usually what fixes it. This is also why I bought 4 more cables because they're so fragile. I already broke one. Okay, I don't think it was that side. More likely. It's this side. Sad. Well, did it freeze? Well, it's kind of still loading. It is loading very, very sluggishly. Never seen it do that before. It's sort of loading. Oh, come on. It's actually going, but it's not, right? Let's try that again. I'll pull the power on it. Give it a second. Maybe I should... One more receipt. This is the working board, right? Yeah, this is the working board. Okay. 3,000 times the charm, right? Alright, right in. Homebrew, Iris. Come on. That's good. One more. Do it again. Do it again. Yes! There we go. Load this game. Alright, I can put it back together. It may live like this. It may never have a working Blu-ray drive again. Unless someone else can figure out what the problem is, and then I can fix it, because I don't... I can't figure it out. But all 3 of my disk drives try to eject the whole time. So... not disk drives, but I guess the daughter boards. So my assumption is it's got to be something with the laser assembly. Yeah, game's running fine. We're good. Let's put it back together. And another day, another bunch of nothing. It's all trial and error. Hopefully the optical assembly is the fix. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Okay. Feels weird not to put the whole thing in, but I guess we don't. Ow. Toes. Drop the cable right on my toes. Oh, it's always these cables, isn't it? Okay. Let's try the black ones first. The hex screws, if they don't fit, something's wrong. You don't want to save those for last. Never heard that before. Okay, those two are good. Hopefully I'll only ever have to open this console one more time when we get that optical assembly replacement, and that'll be it. If it doesn't work with that, I'm done. There's nothing else to try, so until I find somebody who's actually fixed this issue, there's nothing else to try. My little 3D printed vertical stand works pretty well. I don't think it really needs it, but it does work. It's very small. So, before it goes like this. Little vertical stand. That's nice. Even has like little fins to help line it up with the airflow, so you're not cutting any airflow out or whatever. It fits well. It was a quick print too. Not bad. But yeah, let's give this one last test before I go plug it back in on the shelf. Fishing cables through stuff. Oh, that's weird. It turned on for a second, then turned right off. Oh. So it's immediately turning on and then turning off. See? This is why you have to test it. Why was it working before I put the case on? And now it's not working. Alright. This is just my luck with this damn console, man. I guess we don't put all the screws in. Oh, man. I think my guess would be some ribbon cable's pinched. Doesn't like it. Oh, I thought I was about to go have dinner. Beep on, beep off. That's really weird. I'm so unlucky with this console, man. Just problem after problem. Maybe I should tape down the, yeah, I probably should. Let's tape down the Bluray daughter board. That it could have moved, maybe. Oh yeah, the black front screws. Okay. This is why you always test. Yeah, this could have moved too much. Maybe even this cable. We don't want this cable in here right now. Okay. Let's tape stuff down. No, that's not gonna work. It's a sticker.
What did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock? Look, no hands.
True. Hopefully that's enough to keep that down. Alright, let's test one more time. Okay, it works right now. It works right now. It's working. Do I put like one screw at a time? You know, it should be fine now. Famous last words. How many times do you have to test it? Every time. As many times as it takes. It could have moved in the bottom of the daughter board was like shorting against something, so it was that's probably what it was. Taping it down is the right move. I didn't even think of that. I should have thought of that. Because normally it's in the housing, it doesn't touch anything, it's not moving around. Lesson learned. Don't let things free float. Which one of these is kind of rounded already? One of these is... these two are kind of rounded, so... I'm going to put these ones in ones that are easier to get in and out. I don't have to put so much stress on the screw. I do have other ones I could just grab and swap out, but this, maybe I'll when we've got a final working console and I can swap the rounded screws out then. For now, I'll probably just end up rounding new ones if probably not. These are the ones I actually threaded the plastic with, so it kind of makes sense how it happened. Especially this one. This one is still a pain to actually get in all the way, and I'm not sure it's actually going all the way down. Like it not. But I broke the other screw in there, so I don't, I don't want to force. Oh, I'm missing one of these caps. Oh, there it is. It's in my pile of wee crap. Okay, time to test again. Watch. Beep on, beep off. Turn it on with the controller, you know? Okay, it's working. Most likely it's working. Yeah, I had to tape that board. Oh, beep on, beep off. It's short again. Why is putting screws in shorting it? Oh wow, I really do lose. What? How? Let me take the black screws out. I have a feeling it's the front panel ribbon cable being pinched by these black screws going in, pulling everything down in the front. Nope. Still no. What the hell? I guess I'm gonna put the DVD drive in. Like just the housing or something. Something is weird. Some kind of pressure on the case or something is... No, that one doesn't have a thing. Weird. This is crazy. Closing it up is causing it not to launch. So strange. It's got to be pinching a cable or something. Okay, let's check everything. That's still good. I think I'm just going to put this in. gonna put this in here. I don't know. This is really strange. Ah, come on. I don't know. What doesn't like it for some reason. Do I bother putting one of those back in? Or just... no. Why would it boot when it's open? Oh, this was being pinched. I think that's what it was. That would be my guess. Oh man. Yeah, that looks like it was getting pinched. Front panel connector getting pinched may have just been like shorting it in a way that it thinks it was being sent the off signal. Those aren't the right screws. That's the right screw. Well, that's what I got, so that's what I'm using. Oh, that's gonna be too big. Where are the flat ones? Is that another one? Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah, that is what happened. I did use the wrong screws on the other side. In here. Well, at least we figured it out. I don't even think these are the right screws, but they fit. I need flat ones for here. This console, man. That's the assembly and the disassembly. I just want to solder stuff. I was trying to not have to disassemble this when the new laser came, but what are you gonna do? What's this song? I don't do things halfway unless I can. I tried to do it halfway and you saw how it turned out, so forget it. There is no halfway now. Oh man. Persistence. The persistence machine. You know, I'll be happy if even if the Blu-ray drive doesn't get functional again. I have a PS3 Super Slim, and it's not like I need the Blu-ray player on this. I've got plenty of other Blu-ray players, but okay. Do I dare close it back up? Do I dare? Let's test it. Okay, it's launching. No short. This poor system. I turned it on and off so many times. Okay, it works with the lid on, but work with the screws in. I'm just gonna put, you know, 2 in. Let's just do 2. Let's do the 4 front screws.
Why do bananas have to put on sunscreen before they go to the beach? Because they might peel.
It would be really funny if bananas went to the beach. I've already put more screws in than I said I would. It's really the front panel ones I'm worried about the most. Those 2 last screws are probably no big deal. It's these little black ones in the front that could squish the cable and cause our issues. Okay, I'll put the last 2 screws and the feet on if it works. I'm pretty sure we were just pinching the front panel ribbon cable. Okay, yeah, we definitely were. But But that's okay. Either that or the DVD drive board, logic board was shifting just enough to short something. So, I don't know. Either way, we solved it. This is what you get for trying to take shortcuts. You end up going twice as long, twice as far. So you got to be really careful with the ribbon cables that you're not pinching them. You don't want to pinch the ribbon cables by accident, because just enough of a pinch could potentially cause what you saw there, where it shorts out the front panel connector and then it won't start. And then you're like, ugh, all I did was put it back together. Why doesn't it work? It was just working. Oh, they're sticky there. I don't know how that foot came off. I don't really need the feet. It's just aesthetics. Because I'm using a vertical, right? So, alright, last real check. Then I can put it back on the shelf. And this check, we actually need to make sure that the logic drive is connected right. It may be booting now, but it may not be booting games. Oh boy. Do I dare put my tools away? Do I dare? Yes, I dare. I dare to assume, because I plugged everything in real good. Okay. Come on, Iris. Come on, Iris. Come on, Iris. It looks like it's booting. Yes! I'm just getting my other PlayStation 3 controller back on the dock. Okay, these are all here. It's too bad we don't have a disk drive yet. I mean, I could just play on my Super Slim, so it's not the end of the world. But still. So maybe it won't marry the drive without the laser. It must not. And I just got really lucky that this board was still married to this console, even though it wouldn't install. I couldn't install. Maybe we were having ribbon cable issues back then and I didn't know it, because it is super finicky. No. No, the question is Sakura in this? Because I haven't played this. That's my question. Do we have a Sakura? Offline mode. Training. Oh, there's no Sakura, is there? Normal. There's Akuma. Okay, she must be unlockable, right? This can't be all the characters. Like this looks too big. This doesn't look like enough. Where's Jill? And Morgan, where's Morgan's here? Make sure the fan's running. I know the fan's running. Okay, it is in here. The buttons are all screwed up. Light punch and hard punch are square and X, and then light kick and hard kick are triangle and circle, instead of being across from each other. Why? Light attack. Oh, it's a medium attack. What? Hard attack. Special attack. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Weird. Okay, I have no audio. Is it trying to do, it's probably trying to do surround sound or something. For some reason. I know we had audio earlier on a different game. Oh yeah, we do have audio now. It's like super delayed too for some reason. That's fine. It works. She works. They can put it back in its spot. Okay, I gotta go have dinner. At least we got... Still shutting down. At least we got here. At least we got here. Which is basically exactly where we started. But now I know the laser assembly is probably the problem. I hope. I don't see... It's gotta be. It's gotta be the laser assembly. It's just throwing everything off. We'll find out. Oh, it's such a bummer. If not, then this thing's... If the laser assembly doesn't work, this thing's just gonna live without a Blu-ray drive. It's gonna have no Blu-ray drive. I can still play games on it just fine, and they load just fine. Vertical stand. Okay. Oh God. Okay, I gotta call it. I gotta go eat dinner. I'm late for dinner as per usual. So, that's it. I gotta say goodbye. Alright. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow I won't be working on the PlayStation 3. So that's good news, I guess. Because ever since I started working on this, people just pop in and then leave. That's okay. I don't do this just because I want viewers on stream and stuff. I do this because I need to learn and I need to practice. And I'm doing it live because I think that's a smarter way to do it. So even if nobody's watching, it's totally fine. Plus it helps me go back and reference stuff to have this broadcast. It's nice to be able to go back and like look and see if I missed something stupid. So. Or if I drop something or whatever, you know. Or later if I'm like, how did I do that? How did I do that thing? Oh yeah, I can go look at the stream where I did it and reference it, which is nice. That's actually very helpful. So, it's all good, and I appreciate you guys who do pop in or lurk or hang out or whatever. So, you guys are great. And I'll be back tomorrow. I may get back to working on the Super Nintendo soldering those chips over. We'll see. So that's it. That's Monday. I am getting to stream earlier on Monday and Wednesday and Friday typically because I can get to the gym early. I'm going to the gym fasted and then eating when I come home, so it's a little faster that way. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have put this back in. Oh, we'll put it back in when we get the replacement stuff. Dang it. This is crazy. Okay. That's it. That's the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll be doing probably Super Nintendo. I want to see if I can get that Super Nintendo.